morning, everybody. Welcome in to Blueprints. I'll turn up the music a little bit today, because I think this game is pretty quiet. I've played the demo of this game, but I have not played the full release, because it just came out yesterday, and I'm very, very excited for it. Flowey, I will say, I'm pretty sure there's meatloaf in this game. So keep watching for that. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. That's okay. You don't have to stay, Flowey. We're gonna be very calm about this. Oh, did I switch my stream set? Oh, I forgot to.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
That's me.
son of my
That's
dear
right.
niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
The
The
46th
location
room.
of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
So I cannot
In
fail.
witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
And so it begins. Alright, so let's talk about the mechanics of this game before we get going. You can see in the top left here, I have 50 steps remaining. Those 50 steps are basically my energy for the day. If I went out that way, I would go down to 49 steps, for example. We'll get more into it as we kind of build up into it. Hi, Miguel. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young... Let me put on a better voice for this. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Thank you for the follow, 610. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. So this is our goal in this game, are to navigate this house and find the 46th room in this 45 room estate. We're heading to what is called the antechamber. Alright, let's get it started. So this is a good sacred Heiserring. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be considered too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. And here is how we create more rooms. So every time we go up to an unused door, we get 3 choices. We can choose to do any number of these, and this is where the roguelike aspects of this come in. We can take the bedroom here. Whenever we enter this room, we gain 2 steps back. So basically that makes it even to enter and exit this room. I read your message, Miguel. Yo. I thought I said yo. I apologize. I'm waking up still. There's the closet where we can get a couple items, which I may take here just because I think it's pretty valuable to get a couple items early. Then there's the hallway, which is just kind of a flexible piece and kind of can let you go a number of places. I'm going to take the closet here. I think it's important to get these items. Alright, we got 2 keys. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting, that was not in the beta. Then we've got a regular key. So that, overall, was pretty good for me. Cost us 2 steps, but didn't cost us much else. You don't want to take the lavatory. The lavatory, so rooms with an outline are always outlined in a color that's relevant to them. Lavatory, it's red, so it's a bad room. Hallway just means it's a room with many choices. Yes, all the bedrooms are purple tinted. We're going to take the hallway here just because it's the most flexible. Let's see what we got here. Corridor is always left unlocked. We have a storeroom, and we have a guest bedroom. We don't really want to be taking dead ends quite this early, so I'm going to take the corridor here. Okay, so these will just take me back to the level we were at before. We don't want to go down a rank. Hello, Necrosticks. Welcome in. How are you? We're going to take the den here because it's the most flexible. It also provides me what's called a gem. Gems are valuable for making special rooms. I do have it all on one screen. And that was more of me forgetting to respond than it was anything else. We're going to check what's here because this is the last room on this floor. Puzzles are pretty cool, but we're going to take a storeroom here. Very pumped because I managed to do something, but I don't know how to explain it without awesome. Please, autism lore drop. I can autism lore drop back at you if that would make you more comfortable. Guys, so you can look at my map. You can see this is the closet and the storeroom are next to each other, which I think is pretty strategically nice. There's a chest here. Alright, trunk. We're gonna unlock this trunk. Trunks can have a lot of stuff in them. Let's go. They can have a key, for example. So overall, that was just a net positive for me to open that trunk. Typically, it's pretty good. Secret passage. This is a new one. Of a color of your choice. Interesting. Nook, where's the cranny? We'll find crannies, don't worry. There's plenty of hidden crannies. I don't think we're going to take a secret passage because it has a gem requirement, but we'll probably find one later. In the meantime, we're going to take a bedroom here. Because it just costs us nothing. Greetings from Reddington. Can I turn this around? No? Okay. Anything secret in this image? I don't think so. Sometimes in images you'll find something in secret, and there's something to do with the text later that I'll explain. Hello, Miguel on Twitch. How's it going? Oh, we got 3 coins for our bedroom. That's fantastic. Overall, this was a very good bedroom. Oh, let's look at our map. Passageway is good. The other 2 really don't do anything, so we're going to take the passageway. Because these just lead me to nothingness, and I don't want to go to nothingness yet. So as you can see, the doors we can't enter. There's no doorway into the corridor, so it's just boarded up. So that's something to note there. Let's go this way first. Commissary. Items for sale. We only have 7 gold, so I don't really want to take the commissary. I'm going to take the nook here. We'll get crannies, don't worry. But we're getting keys and stuff. Keys are pretty valuable later, because the higher ranks you go up in this room, or in this estate, the more likely you are to find locked doors. That's pretty important. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most befittingly, a journal will provide you the invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I actually have, from playing the demo, I have like a list of notes over here. Here, I'll go over this way. So you can see all these post-it notes. These are from me just playing the demo. So there'll be more post-it notes to come. Don't worry. Is there a room actually called Cranny? There's not a room called Cranny, but there is plenty of like hidden pieces of this map that you'll find. One thing that you'll also find is that the farther you go north, the harder it is to find rooms that continue to go north, which is very interesting. So we're gonna take this drawing room because the drawing room basically lets you have a reroll on your rooms, which is really cool. Ooh. So these all head back the way I came, which is not great. I'm gonna redraw. Oh. Utility closet is pretty good. We're gonna take utility closet because that just provides utility, ironically enough. We want to keep the keycard entry system on. We want to keep everything on. We'll keep the back indicators on. Okay. Basically what utility closet does is it enables some rooms to be active later, which is pretty valuable. There are situations where you want some things off, and there's some situations where you want some things on. So yeah. Okay. Wait. I got autism lore drop to read. Okay. Alright, so I collect Little Pet Shop. Yep, I'm familiar with Little Pet Shop. I saw the commercials as a kid. They were discontinued for years, but lately have been bought and revived by a new company. So with that, they have new sets coming out, and they finally release sets that include what the community at large calls the Big Main 5 pet molds. The most sought after and expensive on the after molds market. There's currently 3 sets of 3-pack IPs that with those molds included, and they became available for purchase in Poland this morning, and I managed to get all 3, and barely 2 out of the 3 are already sold out. I got 2 through one site, but one was only available for in-store pickup and one was from another store. It was a struggle, but I'm so excited to get them. I just hope they're all good. The new company unfortunately has some pretty big quality control issues, so it's a big gamble not buying the pets in person since I can't examine them. Yeah, call it a day. You can quit. That is really exciting. I'm crossing my fingers that your molds end up good, because that is definitely scary. I understand the sentiment of it being kind of scary. We're gonna redraw here. Perfect. Courtyard is great. No gem requirement. Shit. And I can't not choose a room. Once you start drafting a room, you can't exit. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. So we're going to take pantry here, because unfortunately we're out of gems. Good morning, and the art style is great. It's cell-shaded. Cell-shaded is one of my favorite art styles of all time. Food gives you more steps. So we got 3 steps. There are certain ways to make food more delicious as well. Okay. So we have to double back because we are unfortunately at a dead end. We really tried to not be at a dead end, but that's okay. Typically, you're not gonna figure out the whole house on the first day. Yeah, it's mostly paint issues that are super common though. From what I've seen, the sets have looked really good when people were showing them off, so there's here's to hoping. You know, worst comes to worst, and maybe I'm crazy for this, you could repaint the sets. Let me know if I'm crazy for that. It's finicky to get right. Yeah, but they definitely got it right in this game. It's gorgeous. Like, everything about this just feels vaguely haunting, slightly creepy, but really interesting, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't read this note over here. Okay, it's a red note. Doors in the west wing, never eat soggy waffles, so on the left side, are more likely to be locked. One thing that I want to say about notes, and we'll find this later, is that red notes are lies. That's a fun little thing about red notes. Blue notes are truth. So we'll discover that together later. But sometimes this game lies to you, and I think that's very interesting. Take a spare room here. Hiya, Julie. Okay, we gotta take the chapel here. We have to pay a tithe every time we enter the chapel, so I don't really want to double back here, unless it's worth it. So we're gonna check what's in here. Kitchen, boudoir. We'll just put a boudoir there for later. We don't have to lose a gold to go in there, though. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Alright, it looks like we're gonna get trapped here. You never really expect to finish it on the first day. That's okay. We'll take the parlor. I'll contain. Okay, so these are the box puzzles. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor to receive the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding your game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. LP's customization is super common, though the main issue would be getting the paint colors correct if I wanted to fix them up. Super fair. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So, one is a liar, one is a truther, and one stole my pants. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems, so that literally has to be a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That also has to be a lie. This box contains gems. That has to be the truth in this case. Alright, we got 2 gems out of it. Well, sad we didn't come this way first. That's okay, though. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Unfortunately, there is no way forward. I'm just going to take the office because it's interesting to me. And I want to read the stuff that's in here. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could permanently upgrade. Insert disc. Upgrade floor plan program. Plus enter. This is news to me. They didn't have this like full rogue. Oh, whoops, I turned off my auto tracking. Scanning disc. What are we upgrading? We're upgrading the courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on the upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter. Sure. Whoa. Oh, interesting. It's called, you can upgrade it to a courtyard because it's a corridor plus a courtyard. That's pretty clever. I was like, why'd they spell it wrong? I think I want the 5 gems. Or the 2 gems. I was reading the 5 dig spots. That was cool. So that is the roguelite element, obviously. The heck does that do? A secret safe? That's so cool. Okay, I don't know the password to that yet. Usually the passwords to safes can be found in the room. Please check if any of the books matching... Bridget, please check if the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. This is, I think, a way to tell you that the red is a red herring. So only March of the Count is important here, I guess. What's this? The antechamber level in the... Wait, the antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. That's important. Okay, we're taking our first note. Antechamber lever in greenhouse. So I'm gonna have to go in the greenhouse at some point to open the antechamber. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and the east levers are operational. Also, west/east levers. Okay, let's boot up the terminal normal-wise. Because the terminal has other stuff too. Run payroll. Oh, cool. We paid everybody. Good. I don't know what payroll does, but I assume it makes everybody happier at the estate. So I'm gonna pay people. Spread gold. Turn to main menu. Log in a network. Terminal password. Well, actually, what was the terminal password again? I had this written down somewhere. This is what I get from playing the memo. I think it's Swan Song. Yes! I was hoping that they continued it from... I thought they might change it. Punch in, punch out. Temporary disabled. Turn staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else... So, okay. So this is just... This is only for Simon. Schedule change. Special orders. Place a special order. What would I like to order? I don't know what any of these do. I'm gonna take a sledgehammer. Sure. I don't know what sledgehammer does, but it sounds cool, right? Email. Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, even though Hartley, who is valeting for you this week, or if you absolutely insist through this confounded electronic typewriter. Who's this from? H.S. Sinclair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Ooh, I think I know what that means. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Taking notes. That's fuse box repair. Okay, that did it. That was right. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, shall bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. So he had a premonition about death. That's scary and interesting. This feels like it should be a horror game. It kind of is a horror game. It should be noted that the white indicator only displays after syncing all indicators to purple. Got it. Sync all uses to perp before you can find white. Okay. That's all the email. Data transfers? Data transfers are not available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If the room is it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Interesting. Directory. You've done permission for all the rooms. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu. Oh, okay. Bedroom. Yep. Call it a day. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Draw. Drawing is additional. Yep. Okay. 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Draft pool. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and this is just the one. Oh my goodness. Oh my. What does permanent mean in this? However, a few things are permanent. Okay. Okay. Trunk up gear, whistling, return to California. Wow, there's a lot. Data transfers, glossary of terms, logout. Wow, okay. I have no idea what the code is. Chat, do you have any idea of what the code for this safe could be? Do you think it has something to do with this note? Take a screenshot of this. I'm not really sure what this means, and I would like to have it for later. Anyway, we spread a bunch of gold around. What I want to do is go back to the utility closet. That seems valuable to me. We also have a bunch of gold. We should check to see if there's gold in this room first. Because we spread a bunch of gold around, so we might as well check for it. It won't matter that much, but it's good to check. We have enough steps to go through the boudoir to double check what we'd find over here as well. There's a picture. Let's check that. Oh yeah, I know this one. This safe is easy to find the code for. This one literally it's just like it's a Christmas hint, so 1225. You get a gem, and you get this red note. 4. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance. This is a red envelope. Everybody note, red envelope. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she ran into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, your son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will... Heart's a treat. Oh shit, do I have... Oh no, I don't have treats. I'll have to run and grab treats in a second. I'm gonna help my mom with some groceries in a little bit, and I will get treats at that point. Sound good, Necrosticks? Or Sticks, excuse me. I always call you Necrosticks, but I know you go by Sticks for the most part. We will not be coming for Christmas this year. Damn. Can I open any of the boxes? I wish I could. Keys for sale. One day after rank 8 has been reached. Do the billiard room. Well, I can't draw any more rooms, so I'll look what the locksmith that's like. As long as you do treat yourself, got it. Whoa. 1 key, 3 keys, special keys, lockpick kit. I'll take special keys. Prison key. If you unlock a door with the prison key in it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Thank you. Alright, so now I know a couple different types of keys. Goodbye, my money. Hey, look. This gold wasn't here before. Okay, what are we going to do? We were going to the utility closet. Oh. Okay. We'll maybe get some coinage along the way. We did indeed. Sorry, I'm just very confused. So I'm just taking a lot of time on things. We'll go in this way. For some reason, I feel like this is more likely to have coins in it. It doesn't, but I had an inkling for some reason. What is this? Did I read this before? Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans. You must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial options. Yep. That's just... Oh, there is more coinage in here. I was wrong. Okay. Utility room. Okay. We need all of them on purple. How do we get all of them on purple? Okay, we need to get all of them to red. And then when we press blue next to them, they'll switch to purple. Okay, now white will show up. Okay, and now we want blue, green, white, red, purple. Wait, we want off. Okay, we want off, blue, green. Shit. This is hard. Green. So I have to do... How do I get purple? Shit. Oh no. Am I dumb? Maybe it's... No? Do we have to resync to purple? I think we have to resync to purple. Okay. Shit, I messed that up. We want to get both of these to... Fuck. Puzzles are hard, chat, and I am not very good at these kind of puzzles. Okay, can we start over? Okay. I cannot start over. I just gotta go from the beginning. Oh my god. Okay. No. This is okay. We're coming back to this. We're gonna call it a day. We will be back to you, utility closet. Call it. We gained knowledge there. Oh, but we have to. It's a charming cottage. But how do we sync all those? And then we have to maintain one of them in purple and then get one of them to white while also having one in red. Huh. That's very confusing. That's very confusing. Making stew and flatbread. Ooh, what kind of stew? What kind of flatbread? Day 2. Yes, what's up, Zeke? How you doing today? Would you call this a horror game? I have no idea. Probably a detective game. That's true. Everybody does need to like and subscribe. I see you're back for me again. I'm not taking you this early. I'll get closeted. A die. While drafting, you may use a die to reroll new floor plans. Okay, cool. We have one extra floor plan roll. Got it. Let's take some early gems from a part. Excuse me. This is the same box puzzles we had from earlier. So the blue box is empty. This is the blue box. So that has to be truth. Blue box is true. Okay. This is the blue box. Wait. Oh, this one's lying then. So that means. Wait. We don't know if this one's lying. Box is true. Okay, no, we do know it's lying. So that means this has gems in it. That took me a second. Yep. Let's go. W. Whenever you reach this room. Yeah, I'll take a bedroom here. Free gem. Nice. Zeke, do you know anything about this game? More likely to draft green rooms. I'll take a greenhouse. want to see what the room's like. And we just buffed our green rooms, so... Yeah, so this switch is broken. We learned that. There's a brick near it, which is kind of scary. What's this? Oh god, are there music puzzles in this game? I don't know music. I can't read sheet music. Can you read sheet music? Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're saving this to new folder, blueprints, hints. Office puzzle. Alright. I think some people in my Discord can do this. Greenhouse music puzzle. Maybe the text at the bottom. Maybe. I'll read it. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Huh. It's a limerick. I do know poetry. But yeah, I don't think I would call this a horror game. I think I'd call it more of an investigative journal. There's very few games with this kind of theming. You know what I mean? Okay. These all kind of suck. I'm gonna take the chapel for flexibility, but I'm not going in the chapel right now. I guess I have 0 coins, so it doesn't matter if I go in the chapel right now. Might as well go now before I have money. I like how the music shifts when you enter the chapel. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's try out the secret passage, see what it's like. Oh, cool. So, key to the bedroom, green thumb, halls of holly, red rover, gold sink. I think we want green thumb. Sick. That's how secret passages work. Secret passages seem really good. Aquarium is every color of room? What? Okay, we would lose if we took either of these. So let's take aquarium here. What does every color of room matter? That's confusing. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, we can't take that. We don't have enough gems. Would love to. I guess we probably should have checked this one back here. I'm gonna roll these. All right, utility closet. We meet again. I'm really bad at these puzzles. I'm not doing them right now. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do that. I simply don't. I will look up how to do that later because it will straight up give me anxiety to do that for a long period of time. Plus, it's bad content. Ooh, patio is really good because it spreads gems in each green room and we need more gems to do that. What's this? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious spots. Oh, button. No. Does it spread those gems just by existing? I don't really know what the process of that is. Oh, there's 2 mounds of dirt here. Let's go back to this other green room, because this will have gems in it now. Yep. I don't think it's worth the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 there and back. I don't think that's worth it for 1 gem. That's a lot of steps, and I'm not really that flush on steps. Locked. Shit, I don't have any keys. Okay, well, I should have checked that first. Because now we do have to go back anyway. We have to go to the entrance hall and find a way to get a key. Small bedroom. Small office. Are there any, like, puzzles in here? Just seems like it's special because of the fact that it's every color. Very strange. Still don't have any money, at least, so that's nice. One key! Let's go. Is it worth it now to go to the greenhouse? Not really. It's a lot of steps. And we are even lighter on steps than we were before. Remember, anytime we enter a room, no matter what, we always lose a few steps. Or lose a step. Use a key. We got it. Gem requirement 2, laboratory. We're gonna take the passageway. It's just flexible. Gives us options. Options are good. We're out of every conceivable form of currency. Cloister. We're gonna take the storeroom here, because this gives me one of every generalized form of currency, which is great. Okay. That was fantastic. Very happy about that. Courtyard. +2 gems. Let's go. This is why I took +2 gems on the courtyard when I was given an opportunity to permanently upgrade before. Because green rooms always cost gems. Literally every time they cost gems. And if I had a shovel this run, that would be crazy. And so it's when I'm on a run where I'm finding more green rooms, it's pretty important. We're gonna take a guest bedroom here because we need steps. And we got a compass here. Compasses lets you draw floor plans that point north more often. I wanted to make a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time hunting with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality made up for your own absence. So I got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of the darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. I hope it did too. Okay, we can go this way. Let's see, what's this? Security. Where's my... Do I have a utility closet? I do. Okay. So I have a plan. We're gonna go into security. It's gonna cost me a couple... okay. We gotta... I don't care about the... It's just a... Literally the... Basically you end up looking at yourself in the mirror. Or in the thing. Yeah, you can see. Like, when I move, the camera moves me. That's fine. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand. Red memos are not lies if they're written by hand. Set security level. So we want to set the security to high, because we can then change the offline mode to unlocked, and then we go back to our little power closet, and we get to unlock all of those doors. Return to security menu. You'll see what that means in a second. Oh, I missed a gem and a coupon. Well, the gem's in the green room, I know that. I missed the coupon, I didn't know watering can was a thing. I don't know what a coupon book is, but I missed the watering can. I didn't know that was a thing. Swan song is always the password. The dial-up noises. Staff services, remote terminal, email. Okay. Wanted to see if there was a different email in here. There's not. Any upgrade CDs? I don't think so. Okay. Anything over here? This tells you the password, by the way. It says Swan Song down here. Okay. We're gonna go grab the utility closet. Yeah, we're heading the right way. We're gonna waste some steps going there, but it's fine. It doesn't seem like the watering can was in there. We're wasting quite a few steps going this way, but I think it's important. So we want to turn off the keycard entry system. This will make it so that keycard doors, which will appear frequently now that we've turned it to high, can reasonably be found. What we need to find, though, are some bedrooms, because we are low on steps. So let's check out what's up here. Door's locked. Happy to use a key. Cloister, we can't afford. Drawing room, we can afford. Let's do that. Drawing room is pretty powerful and provides me a couple different options. Oh, this is the drawing thing. Anything else in here that I missed? No. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. I think I can see some food on that table. Yeah. So that gave me 5 steps. Cool. That's pretty huge. Also, green rooms not costing any gems to draft is a big deal, because I have increased green room appearance. Like this cloister here won't cost me anything. Even though cloisters are really powerful, because they have 4 different directions they can choose. Den. Okay. I'm gonna take the den here. We're gonna look for bedrooms off of this, though, because we have a little bit of real estate here. An attic. 8 items? Holy shit. Okay, dining room is gonna be important, and you'll see why in a little bit, but it's not important now. For the time being, I want to get more steps. Locked. Okay. Why steps? So do you see in the top left that I have 17? Now 16? Fuck. Locked. Okay. That's also locked. We're out of keys, which is annoying. Every time I enter a room, those steps will go down. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's valuable. Food. So every time we enter a room, steps cost, it takes 1 step away. and we have to find extra steps to continue forward. All these doors are locked. The higher you get in the house, the more likely doors are to be locked. That's why something like the corridor in this part of the house is really valuable. One major key, one minor key. Okay, we don't get to see that. Okay. It's gonna be locked, right? No, not. Okay, 8 coins. We're gonna take a veranda here. A shovel is huge. Shovel is actually insane. Because we have so many green rooms that we can dig in. A few old coins, cool. Another set of thing here. Nothing of interest is buried here. Okay. Locked, cool. So now, we're gonna check what's down here first. Go into the boudoir. Alright, we'll unlock the boudoir. I don't think we're gonna go in it right now. We don't have the steps. What we have to go now is, we've reached... Oh shit, we haven't reached rank 8. Okay, we've only reached rank 6. Ugh, that was a waste of a couple steps here. But we should be okay. Wait, this is locked, right? Fuck. No. I need a key really bad. I need a key really bad. Like really, 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 really bad. Yep, there's the boudoir. Room with a key. Food for sale. Walk-in closet's probably what I want here. Key. Key. Key card. Gem. Ah, I think I'm dead now. Unless... this next room has food for me. Yep, use a key. I messed up. Okay, this gates me 5 steps. Okay. Gem, blueprint, red prince. Red prince who sat on a red throne, had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book, turned his eyes down, as if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know what book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read, in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needed to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That is weird and meta and kind of creepy, and I love it. Okay. This is rank 8. This is indeed rank 8. Okay. So that means we can go back to the dining room. Just barely. Literally 1 step to spare. And eat this. Have dinner. Okay. 20 more steps. Huge. Big if true. We're gonna go through the den to try to get more. Alright, we're gonna go through the cloister, but this has a door going north, which we want to take. Use a key. Set your gems to 2. Yep, we'll take the ballroom. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Okay. Locked. Of course it's locked. We gotta go to the terrace. See if we can't find a key in those dirt mounds. Oh, no, not the terrace. We want to go to the patio. Anything in here? Key? A worthless old shoe. Okay. Nothing of interest. Sure. Any other green rooms that we have? We can go to the courtyard. I think there were some dirt patches there. I'm not sure. If we don't go to the courtyard, we can go to security and maybe get an extra key there. Found a nail. Okay. Security. Then we go this way. Food for sale. Whenever items we there, placed in this room instead. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. This gives me a bunch of steps. I'm not gonna go in it. We don't really have the steps for that. We need to go... Where do we need to go? Do we have any way of gaining keys? I don't know that we do. So because of that, I am going to go into the bunk room. 2 gems. Game console. A lockpick? Oh man, I wish that was a lockpick. Nothing else clickable? It's okay. Keycard, shovel, compass. Trying to think. I guess we go back to the greenhouse and see if that watering can that we missed does anything. I don't think it will, but certainly worth a shot to check. Yo, we playing Atari? I wish we could play Atari in this game. That'd be sick. If they give you an Atari version of this game, just to see what you could do with it. How long are you planning on being on today? I was mainly asking, so if I will leave before you do. I'll be on for at least 2 more hours, 3 more hours. Yep, I'm going the right way. At least this last part doesn't cost me anything. So this watering can is a thing. Use 1 water to... Oh. Okay, so that would have saved my gem problem early on in the game. So that's good to know. There's also a gem here that I missed. Oh, no, that wasn't missed. That was just, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm going to show you something a little cool, too. Something that really makes this a roguelite, not a roguelike. You can go outside. And outside, there's a lot of different stuff. We'll be exploring it. You can also sprint. I haven't been sprinting this entire time because I forget. That's locked from the other side, it seems. But the goal of this game is to figure out all the mysteries of this mansion. And one of the major mysteries is what's going on outside. Why? Why is outside exist? There's all sorts of stuff. Like, what is this? I don't know. There's my little campsite, because I can't sleep in the mansion, so I have to sleep here. What is this little blast shelter over here? I don't know. You can touch grass in another game. Yep, you can touch grass in this game for surezies. You can go back behind this. There's an orchard that unfortunately I can't access because I don't have the code. Let's see. Is it 1225 from that other one? Probably not. Nope. So I don't have the code for that yet, but there's something back there. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff to do outside as well. And it's one of the major meta progression elements. We'll go to sleep. We're gonna call it a day. This was a great attempt, honestly. We just ran out of keys. Perhaps what is this? It's gotta be 9/11. Hi, no, Rome, what the hell are you doing here? Welcome into Blueprints, which is one of the coolest roguelikes I've ever seen. Your entire thing is that it's gotta be 9/11. I mean, it's definitely the person who is the main character of this game. It's his 9/11. Like, there's even 2 towers. This one's even kind of falling over. Must be right after this first tower got hit. But in all seriousness, you're a person who inherited a mansion from... I went to bed at 3 and woke up at 8 to my editor freaking out since my VODs I sent weren't encoded properly. Oh, that's tragic, actually. That's like so exhausting. Did you scare Fraser off? I haven't seen him in a while. He's just been busy. I think he's okay. He's still subscribed every month. So I think he's around. But yeah. So you inherited this mansion from your grandpa who passed away. Your goal is to get to this antechamber. The antechamber is very hard to get to because of how this... So is this a puzzle game? It's kind of a puzzle game. There's puzzles in the game, but it's mostly a roguelike. As you can see, you draft stuff every time you enter a room. We're gonna take the key here. No, it's really good. I would highly recommend it. There's also like, you can look, if you look over here, you see all these post-its on the wall? All of these are just notes for this game. Seriously, play the shit out of this game. It's so good. We're gonna take the den here. But yeah, I think Spooky Fraser is just busy. He's got a life and stuff. I don't know if I do most of the time, but he does. All right. I just use a notepad. I don't remember things I write down on a notepad on a computer. There is so many psychological studies that are just like, you're not gonna remember shit if you just type it out. If you write it out, it's so much easier to remember. Also, way funnier if you connect it all with red string. All right, here's one of the mini games in this. So, basically, this is a darts puzzle with math. So, Rome, you're gonna be bad at that. That's fine. 9 plus 6 is 15. 12 minus 10 is 2. Okay, what the fuck I just got here? 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. 14 minus 7 times 2 is 14. Sick. Oh, early key card is massive. Just a little curious and doing a little investing, making sure you're no kidnapper. I only kidnapped him a little bit. The only kidnapping I do is that when I was a child, I took a lot of naps. And that is real. I was a big napper as a kid. Whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm gonna take a chapel here, just because I don't have any money right now, so it's not gonna cost me anything. By the way, everybody, go follow No Rome. Or Rome, whatever you want to call it. Napster for the week. Call me weak then, I guess. Okay. We're taking a corridor here. I'm not dead-ending myself on my straight-up path. Seems like a bad idea. God damn it, it just wants me to dead-end myself. No, don't follow me, I'm cringe. I mean, that's true, but you should still go follow him. Oh my god, it just wants to give me the breaker box so bad. Okay, what's the menu of it today? Beef stew pie. Plus 10 if you have a boiler room. Oh, doggo bork bork. I don't have any money. I don't have any money. One sec. Okay, I gotta go help unload groceries. I will be right back. Meantime, here's my BRB screen. I'm gonna turn up the music for this game. There you go. Wait, no, not that one. This is one of the screens of all time. It is certainly one of the screens of all time. Welcome to Weeding Out Jr., everybody. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. I should honestly change that screen so that it is a rotating screen of all of the fan art people have made me, because there's actually quite a bit of it now. They were wrong. There were no groceries. What happened to Weenie Hut Senior? Oh, I blew that shit up. Like, I really had bad shit going on in my in my diet that day, and I just like blew that shit up. Oh wait, I just pulled up a controller to play this game. This is not a controller game. It's a mouse and keyboard game. Cup. I'm just going. Oh, use my key. What? Ooh, security. Oh, I have no gems. That's so sad. It's like a hallway. I blew him up. Yep, in Minecraft. And in real life. Locked. Okay, unlocked. Ooh. Shit. Wine cellar. I look very cozy today. I feel very cozy today. It's the camera. I've been using my nice camera again, and God, it feels so much better. Having a good camera is a big deal. I need to walk all the way back to the entrance hall. I do an image for my video today. I think you'll like it. Oh gosh, what did you send me, Rome? Can I put it on stream? Okay, I'm putting this on stream. I don't give a shit what you say. This is what Rome sends me unprompted. Who made Isaac a fucking beefcake? Okay, let me show you who this makes me think of. I don't know why, but this is the same image to me. Anyway, I'm glad Rome figured out my type. That should be a damage transformation. Like, if you get hit enough times, you just become a beefcake. Is it like you're Isaac and you're doing like hit training? But if you don't know what hit training is, it's high intensity interval training. It's really, really cool, but it's really, really hard on your body. Oh, sick. We can go to security now. That's crazy. My type is the opposite. Oh, you like yours Twinkie? I get it. Nothing wrong with Twinks. So keycard system, we're gonna set the security level to maximum because we change offline mode. We'll set this to unlocked. Okay. Confirm setting. Wait, no. We want security mode high because we have a keycard, so we might as well use it. Lean beef patties. Oh my god, lean beef patty is hot. Chat, I'm looking up lean beef patty for us. If you don't know who lean beef patty is, there you go. Enjoy yourselves. Like, how do you get built like this? Like, what do you have to put yourself on? You train your damage and tier rate. I don't know if you can make a big technical. Yeah, that makes sense. Like what? Huh? How do you get muscles on your ribs? Oh, if you train your damage and heals rate. Oh, okay. We're gonna take the walk-in closet here. A cupcake. Said there was 4 items in here. Where's the 4th item? Here it is. Car keys. What? There's car keys in wait, what do car keys do? What do car keys do? I would let her kill me for content. Like in between the thighs, I assume. Insert Sully meme. Is that the one you're thinking of? Wait, I didn't get any keys from that walk-in closet. That's some horse shit, man. I have to go back to the entrance hall then. Let's take this. Courtyard is broken. Costs 1 gem and gives me 2 and a metal detector. Metal detector is very good. Greater chance of finding keys and coins, which is just obscenely broken, considering the situation I'm in right now. We want to take the parlor here. Okay, here's a little puzzle game for us. This one's easy. This box and the white box are both empty. Might be telling the truth. This is the second one. There's a second wind-up key. Now I want to know if you're lying. I doubt it. Okay, looks like you're lying. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so then that means this one is got gems in it. Yup, I'm goated. Anyway, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Into that. I have so many gems. I think a veranda is really good here. I also get a shovel, which is broken. Thank you, metal detector. Metal detector is really strong. Ooh, a key is really nice. 2 gems for a shovel and a key is like so good. And coins? Holy shit. We just hit the mother load on that. I guess we are more likely to find keys and coins with the metal detector. We're gonna take the drawing room here. Chat, you ever get TikTok memes stuck in your head? Leads to a room color of your choice. That won't lead anywhere because, unfortunately, secret passages don't work like that. So we're gonna take the storeroom here. Be really happy with it. Yup. 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 Okay. This is going well, I think. We are gonna need to stop at some point, but I don't really want to use a key for a room that goes nowhere. So we're gonna double back. It's gonna take some time. I think we're gonna end up probably trying to get hallway into a split room into a bedroom off of that split room. And I'll get my old vines in my head. Like, your old? Oh, get old vines. Okay, I was like, you did vine? But no. I get free Shavakadu every once in a while stuck in my head. I definitely get roadwork ahead in my head. I mean, if you don't get roadwork ahead stuck in your brain, then I don't know what's going on, frankly. Shit's kind of fire. Drew Gooden, top 10 content creator of all time. I thought you were American a lot. I mean, I knew that. I swear to God, everybody from America just assumes everybody else is American, and I think that's really funny. I can buy some food here. Is there any food that I want to buy? Chef salad. +5 for every green room in my house? How many do I have? 2? Yo. 10 steps for 5 gold. Huge. Use the key. People think I'm American. Oh, I meant the vine. Okay. I mean, people do think you're American. I'll be honest, I thought you were American. Let's go, keycard. Launder currency garage. Oh, we have car keys. We should check with the car keys too. Three keys? Holy shit. What do the car keys do? Oh, there's a note under the seat. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south end of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Is there something in the trunk then? An upgrade disc? Oh my god. That's huge. So we will definitely try to use the upgrade disc today. Handwritten red writing. This is true. Handwritten red writing is true. Even though every single fucking video I talk about Canada, I swear to God. Yeah, but you also talk about 9/11 a lot, and that's an American thing. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. You and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage seems like a dick. She's always such an op. Okay, we need a utility closet to fix something. Said you played Gooners exclusive? Wait, what?
show you something. It's my birthday. Congrats on your birthday. But it's also like an American tragedy, so it's kind of rough. Check this shit out. We can go outside. Okay. Wait, is that on my map? Is that the veranda I opened earlier? Holy shit, it is. That's so cool that that is reflected in the game. That's more than an American knows. I won't be able to save my energy for gooning. Okay. Okay, this is now a permanently open path. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Let's go. So we can use that to shortcut back to the entrance hall if we need to. I don't think we will in this run, but sometimes that's useful. You have just the support of the Goonie community. Thank you, I guess. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 drafted red rooms. Items for trade. I'm gonna take the root cellar because we do have a shovel. We're gonna go in here. So this is a special room. Oh. I'll use this trunk. What's in the trunk? 3 more keys? Oh my god. We're getting near the top of the house too, so that's like really valuable. It cost me 2 steps and got me 3 keys. That's pretty huge. Is there anything else I'm not seeing through the trees here? I think we're good on this. God, the music is so good out here. So there's quite a lot of things you can discover in this, as you can see. Alright, back inside we go. Beautiful. Alright, we go up. Door's locked. That's fine. We got 6 keys. We got 6 keys. No. You're shitting me. Where? Okay, I gotta take the commissary. It's like required here. There's a game. They got games on this game. Oh, I'm sorry, that's so loud. That's so loud. Trucks be trucking. Anything I can buy? Buy 3 gems, or 1 gem for 3 coins. You can buy an upgrade disc. That's crazy. Okay, good to know. Commissary will close from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie. What the hell? Or without. This is payroll. Door's locked. That's fine. I have plenty of these. West Wing Hall. Nice. About to dig. Old shoe. Got it. Another keys man. Fixed a lot of keys. Experimental house features. Or how many gems? So we're just gonna take the bedroom here. Be fine with it. Reddington. Get this gem here. That gem's nice. The pool? Wait, is this antechamber? It's digging for something. What are you digging for? Oh, this key. No, we can't enter this. Oh, shit. Pool rules. Draft pool dividend each time you're yeah, the drawing is basically different depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. 4 months after the draft will remove at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm running right now, bud. I can run however much I want. Oh, I can go in the water. Dude, this music. This is serene. I know, I think this game might be perfect. Call me crazy, but I think this might be a perfect game. Like, it is relaxing, it is challenging, it is kind of creepy, it is gorgeous. What more do you want from this game? Unironically, like, it's perfect. Ooh, no, I didn't notice before. Out of respect for the Lady Clara has been, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. That's so weird that, like, there's this, like, meta-narrative that everybody can draft things from the pool, and you have to redraft it every day. That's so cool. Okay. Well, I have a plan. What was the plan again? Oh yeah, it was to go into the drawing room and spell all my keys and stuff, I think. Something else? No, not really. Like this other game. Oh, The Witness? Yeah, this is very Witness coded. I've watched The Witness. I watched a lot of, do you know Aliens Rock on YouTube? If you do like serene puzzle games, you'll like Aliens Rock. We're gonna go out this way so we save ourselves a bunch of steps. Also try to do the utility closet puzzle, but I don't know if that's really like I'm not very good at those kind of button pressing puzzles. I do know Aliens Rock. Okay, Aliens Rock is going to be playing this game. He played the demo of this game and is really fucking good. And the demo, him playing the demo, is the reason I got so excited about this. You just surfaced child memories in my brain. Good. Yeah, because Aliens Rock is the reason I like streamed balloons for a long period of time and stuff. I don't have a boiler room, but we'll take the dinner. Alright, we can do some funky stuff now. Hopefully we get something good here. That's fine. Control water flow through the estate. Code check's really good. Let's take code check. I don't know what pump room does, but I'm gonna take the code check because I do know what code check does, and I know it's very strong. Check item. We are going to check the shovel here. I did check the right item, right? Now we're going to go back to the security room, and we're going to use the upgrade card to upgrade. We got to play some RPG Maker horror games at some point. Yeah, I would love to. If you've got good recommendations, please DM me. Okay. Let's use the upgrade disc. Let's see what we get to upgrade. And this is the roguelite aspect of it. Ooh, I get to upgrade a nook. Okay, yep, we get to upgrade it to 1 of 3 food. 2 keys, bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting this room. I don't remember what the library room is. Is there a wiki for this game? Oh. Sometimes your freak leaks. What did I walk in on? Hike reaching. I swear I googled that on stream. Alright. I just want to know about rooms. There's a library in here. Blueprints Okay, cool. We will take this. Seems like it's really good. Okay, free key cards. Don't worry, I clipped it so that we can make that a short later. We will not be losing that. I think that is the end of today. There's no more outlets that I can use. That was a really good run. I wonder what happens when you pump room the pool to a lower level. Something I'll have to figure out another day. West-facing villa. It's a villa, I know. This game is entrancing. I love this game. This might scratch my roguelike mystery itch for a long time. We go out so that we can go get the special rooms over here. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of... Oh, that's insane. That is an insane thing to have happen. What'd I just do? Oh. What did I do? Hi, Tara. I have no idea what I just did. This is so cool. This game's amazing. I love this game so much. That's just a mystery. I have no idea what that is. There's some stuff to lay on. There's a patch for me to dig if I have a shovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Damn, calling him half-hearted and then saying he's greatly appreciated in the same sentence is the most passive-aggressive thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, the Cauldron of Death. It does feel like it. Harry Potter, did you stick your name with a goblet of fire? He said calmly. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper in Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration. It is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Okay. Miss Babbage seems like an op. I don't know why, but I feel like she might have killed the guy. The Herbert, or whatever his name is. Alright, now we can actually get... You're getting fired, bub. Yep. Yeah, she seems like really untrustworthy. I don't have any faith in Miss Babbage. Okay. Special rooms will cost steps now. Reading nook. We just upgraded this. Key. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Interesting. God, this game is fucking beautiful, isn't it? Like, it is probably... Oh, I can climb the stairs. I was wondering if I could climb the stairs. Yes. Everyone VIP but me here. Rome's not a VIP. I haven't seen anything about this game until today. Well, it came out yesterday. More like come the stairs. Mount Holly records. Oh, okay. Average day 30 minutes. Longest day 33 minutes. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent. Interesting. Upgrade discs, red letters. Okay, cool. Yo, what the fuck? Give me VIP to save me from being in the same club as Rome, please. Damn, Rome is getting blasted today. And not even like blasted by any fingers, just like blasted by insults. And that's tragic for Rome. My first claim ticket. First item, shovel. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's like a little memory thing. What the hell? My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to have ever passed it. It's really good. Most drafted reading nook, then passageway. Most paid for passageway, drawing room, ballroom. Most time spent in office security entrance hall. That makes sense. Contraptions I've made. You can make contraptions? Largest purchase, prism key, paid in full. Maybe one day. Most avoided. Lavatory, dark room, guest bedroom. That tracks. Welcome to my life, sacred. True. Oui. What's up, Kronos? Parlez-vous français? Because I sure don't. I only speak Spanish. This is so sick. Wow, this is great animation. That one's blank. Okay. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. That's whatever. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Alright, chat, what book do you want to read? Pretty sure you also speak English. I do. Disgusting fake French, but nonetheless. Oh, you speak... Do you speak, you speak Canadian French? Oh my god, you'll get... Je parle français. What's the game? This is Blue Prince, and it is probably my most anticipated roguelike of 2025, maybe even 2024. I'm really excited for this. Like, more so than Slay the Spire 2, which, if you know me, is a lot. Saying a lot, frankly. Quebecois. Yeah, it's like all slang. Yeah. I mean, I speak Mexican Spanish, so I'm kind of in that same boat. Like, if I go to Spain, people just like... Because I say vaso instead of taza. Not only is it French, but it's off-brand French. I mean, what's worse than a Frenchie? A Canadian. That's not even true. That's not even how I feel. I'm gonna do this one. Simon P. Jones. It's cool that you actually signed your name. Does not reset each day? What? Excuse me? That's broken right there. That's so broken. Okay, I see I'm not welcome here. No. Although I should on Canada, but Quebecois is honestly more interesting. It sounds nicer than French. What the hell? This is such an interesting room. So now I'll just like always have this room available to me. I'm intrigued. Okay, what is special about this room? Where? Oh shit. Okay, I can go down here. Okay, so I could have just like gone down these stairs. Okay, so this is a three-way room, but it doesn't go forward always. That's fine, honestly. At least it doesn't like cost me anything to draft. Mexico is based. I'll always hate France more. That's fair. I feel like France is very easily hateable. Let's take security here. We're gonna need to find food on this run. Food and bedrooms are gonna be really valuable because we don't need gems. We just need food. We want this at low right now. And then we want offline mode to be at unlocked. Okay. Why Canada? What did Canada do? Canada didn't do anything. People just love hating on Canada. I don't really know why. It's actually yellow like Breaking Bad. That's true, actually. I have heard that. 2 items. I kind of need the items, so I'll take it. Gems, you're useless to me. Did that gem give me a step? I think it did. I'll take the corridor here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm with it. Sure. No, I've spent a lot of time in Canada, unironically. Like, I lived near Canada for a long time, and the thing about Canada and living there is there's the drinking age is 19 rather than 20. So yeah, it's great. We kind of want this guest bedroom. This would make rooms. I don't know how that would interact with my step requirement. I'm just gonna take the guest bedroom here. Only to Mexico City, but yes, maybe somewhere else. I lived right next to me. I know, honestly, it's considering I was still playing Isaac at the time. It's surprising I never like popped up into your feed, or like you never popped up in mine. Though I think we only started creating content like a couple years ago, both of us, right? Gotten too scorned from talking to mean Canadians, and I live fairly close to Canada. That's fair. Ooh. That shovel would fuck me. I can't take the shovel. I'll take the shovel. BRB. All right. 2002 was, yeah. So that's what I thought. It's crazy that Mexico doesn't have color grading in real life. I know, right? What a concept. Let's see where this goes. Dark room. I still don't know what a lavatory does. Like, every time I see it, I'm just like, are you just here to take a... Canadians are fine, it's chemical. That is the issue, sure. This room's so sick. There's like special stuff you can do in here, right? You can actually see. I don't think I can without being able to see, though. Step requirement 3? Sure, I'll take a 3 gem room. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of fucked myself with that one. It's fine. See, dark rooms are scary, because that you can sometimes just, like, shaft your entire run. Maybe I'm stupid and bad, but they're always mean to me. I mean, just because you're stupid and bad doesn't mean they have to be mean to you. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Ugh, I really fucked this run up. It's fine. Alright, let's find out what the lavatory does. No, you're so right. I think this might just be a shitter. Yeah, there's nothing in this room. It's just a bathroom. You exist to take an extra slot. What the hell? And that is my whole room. Okay, or my whole thing. French Canadians. Yeah, dang Canadians. I don't know what. I bet they're nice people are better than us. I'm back. It didn't go well, so now I'm just going to listen to you yap and go to sleep. All right, enjoy that sunless sight. I'm sorry your gooning didn't go well. Did Twitch snipe the Isaac crying emo? Yeah, they took it away last year. There's no more Bible thump. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, it shows up on stream at least as right. That's really weird. It's so interesting that it still shows up in my chat as correct. It's an FFZ emote. That makes sense. 2 special items? Yeah, we'll take 2 special items. Ooh. Early metal detector is crazy. Greater chance of finding keys, so we don't have to be worried about that. I didn't love the... Oh, and a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, sick. It's pretty useful. Because I'm pretty sure that metal detector makes it more likely for you to find locked chests like that. cool to pick the rooms within the doors. Yeah. Yeah, this game is amazing. It's kind of pricey right now. It's $26.99, but it will be that price only for the next few days, and then it's going to cost more. So just FYI. Let's take a reading nook. Any other stuff? Nope. Okay. Wish just listed the fuck out of it, as you should. Alright, we'll take the library. History of Orinda. Herberts, Mary Jones, Margle, me. Van Aries, Central Board of Education. It has been edited to confirm our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Weird. Oh my god. That's insane. That is so heavily censored. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. Like all cool-looking games, it's not available to any platform I have access to. Yeah, it's only PC right now. It'll probably be on Switch too. Of the other generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Weird. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name, Oris, so this is probably the name of the nation, so we're excluding the name of the nation, would later grace the burgeoning town in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Interesting. So we're excluding a lot of other history. It's very confusing to me. Second Era was the 4th king, who we are excluding the name of, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. And so the eldest is not the one that's probably writing or editing this book. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. I assume that the middle brother is the person the middle brother's kingdom is editing this. 3 realms for his 3 children's. Yup. I mean, it wasn't built in a day. I mean, I assume you were built over 9 months, right? That's kind of how that works. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eurasia, a land steeped in tradition. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, but the Third Era was defined by... So they really don't like this middle kingdom. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh. Okay, we'll read that in a second. As the kingdom entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Dizelets III was a king who was often seen drinking. Oh, they're trying to slander this guy. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Thank you so much for your cooperation with the department and the investigation. I'm pretty sure I was a calamity that was instantaneously formed, causing Were you do you identify as 1 plane or 2? Or maybe 3 if you hit the Pentagon. Thank you for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Arandia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on our next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. So maybe I should send this book back and get a copy of the second manuscript?
Oh, I could really use a wish right now, Rome. Even worse than redacting the SCP people. Yeah. Are you Mordecai or Twilight Sparkle? I got that reference. Detective Bon Margle. So I think I should send this book back. Oh no. I glitched it. Oh no, I glitched it. Chat, I glitched it really bad. Oh no. Oh no, I glitched it. Oh, we got it. Okay, so it's not gonna let me read anymore. I'll get back to it. I sound like that guy from regular. You sound like Mordecai. I mean, you kind of sound like Rigby, short and with a bit of a god complex. Oh, here we go. Okay, what the fuck, man? Okay, that one was uncalled for. I swear I'm just teasing. I don't feel this way, actually. Googling the phrase Mordecai Twilight Sparkle airplanes will bring it up. That's actually true. That's not like a Google Rule 34 thing. That's like a thing you can actually Google, and it's interesting and useful. Okay, chat, I have an actual question for you. Is gooning different than regular masturbation? Like, genuinely curious here. Different videos 15 times. Wait, what? Gooning is like 4 monitors, different videos 15 times a day. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it was like you were really sending it. Gooning is to masturbation what a mastercraft is to a hobby. Okay. I think I understand a little bit more than I did before. Do I understand it fully? No. No, I don't. Security room this early, do I? I'm gonna take a bedroom here. Just gain the steps. Billiard room. I would argue that the cultural context describes gooning as a form when you're trying to get as much dopamine as possible, like scrolling through on your phone and vaping and smoking. Oh, addiction goon. Got it. Cool. Okay, understood. 4, 3 is 8. Rome, I want to let you know, by the way, you can insult me as well. This is not a mutually exclusive thing. So just FYI, if you ever want to insult me, you feel free, bud. Just make it funny. That's the rule we have in my chat. You can insult me all you want, but if I don't laugh at it, we're gonna have a conversation. 16. Anything back here? Okay.
Nobody needs to insult you. We can already see you, and that does enough. See, there you go. That's a good example of it's pretty fucking funny. Okay. We're gonna take security here. It's a decent security spot. Ooh, a lockpick is really good. That'll lessen my key usage by quite a bit. Parlor, hallway, spare room. I'll take the parlor here. This will just net me some gems. Realistically, I only insult a few people as a meme. I don't like making people feel bad about themselves. Yeah, I figured. Valid and based. Yeah, if you're not insulting your friends, you're doing it wrong. Gems are in both. Well, you're not doing it wrong, but if you're insulting somebody besides your friends, then you're doing it wrong. That is a lie. That's also a lie. Wait, okay, I have to read this closer now. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. So, it's fine. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, so that just means they're in here. Anything else in here? Fun fact, if you get parlor in the middle of the house, all the windows are covered, which I think is really cool. If you get it on the far right of the house, the windows will be open, you'll get to see the outside, which is just so sick. And we had this conversation. I used to be a total nihilist. Yeah. I get that. Like, sometimes you are. What driving you on? Interesting. Take the pantry here. Not allowed to insult Elon Musk. Oh, I mean, you can also insult rich people. That's fine. Rich people deserve that shit. Especially that rich person, to be fair. Let's take a passageway here. Billionaires don't count as people. Facts. Billionaires give up their humanity as the cost of doing business. Let's grab this for 10 extra steps here. Damn, we do not get to unlock many doors with that lockpick set. Launder currency, plus 2 gems. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. I'm gonna take the terrace here, because green rooms get pretty common later, so it's pretty valuable to not have to use gems on them. Like this. You could give everyone $1 billion and you still have 200. That's... Math is hard sometimes, huh? Oh, sweet, free key card. Okay, let's go back to security so that we can set up the key cards to be more likely. Because I set them to be low. Okay. Wait, what? Have I not seen that? I have not seen it. It's so sad that you're not even the third person I know going through that. A bastard is probably getting me laid off, so it's... Yeah. One of my friends works for the CDC and is definitely not going to be keeping their job anytime soon. She is really worried about it, and I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I would also be worried about it. Let's go. Take the drawing room here. Anything in here for me? No, just emptiness. Okay. You and an Emerald Mine Nepo Baby hate scientists that don't make robots. Yeah, it just doesn't make any damn sense. The man's just kind of dumb. And yet people still like him? I don't... Like, why? Check if there's gems, because gems don't get tracked by the thingamajig. Ooh, observatory's good. Take that. Be pretty happy about it. Ooh, magnifying glass? Oh, I'm gonna probably try to use the magnifying glass later. So the way these work, by the way, is so the number of you can use the magnifying glass, by the way. You can see there's like it's all the same, but you can use it to like find secret text and stuff. Basically, when you enter an observatory, it gives you a star, and the stars carry over between runs. So now that I've entered an observatory once, I'm gonna get 1 gold. Next, like trunks are gonna appear in the entrance hall. We're gonna get 3 steps. Gem. It'll increase, but we'll talk about it later. In the meantime, let's do all this stuff. Just like your mother? Oh no. Oh no, we want to turn this right, all the way right. Yeah, we're definitely going to be dealing with a lot of damage for a long time. Okay, that's done. Now we need to turn this to the right. Does that point out the window? Nope, that doesn't point out the window. The walking sounds in this game are so crispy. Everything is like, this is truly a labor of love. Alright, we get to look at the star. We get 1 gold. It's a rank observatory, so that's pretty good. Lockpick kit. Can't lock down. Take that one. Beef inspector. He's not buying beef anymore. Ooh. Yeah, I can understand why. We'll take food for sale here. Yep. Bacon and eggs. 10, and add a morning room to today's draft pool. Okay, so that's what bacon and eggs does. So that's good to know. You need 1 cent, and then we can get some, like, really, really broken stuff. Okay. So we're gonna look for 1 cent. Lockpick. Yes, let's go. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2. I'm gonna take that and come back to it. We'll be back. We're gonna go to the courtyard first. Took some public health classes in college, and we can search about the state of it then. It must be way worse now. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, you get to not have healthcare. We are forced to. Rumpus room gives me 8 coins. Yo. You can also take the hallway. Yeah, I'm gonna take the rumpus room. There's like 1,000,000 coins in this room, but they're kind of hard to find from what I remember. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. This is one of the coolest things in this game, by the way. You're about to see what's going, like, what the fuck is happening.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. must rule beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
My mom is
Until the
My mom
dawn
is
of the
expatting
following day, I will have nothing more to
expatriated
say.
to Costa Rica to try to escape all this crazy shit. And I'm like, damn, Mom, you're lucky you can do that. She's like, yeah, I really am. And I'm realizing that further every single day. I'm like, I'm glad you are. Oh, yeah, I'll go check that in a second. I should be okay until I'm not. That is unfortunate. Are you talking to me? Oh, I went you're supposed to go in here. This is stupid. Thankfully, not a big deal. Okay. Marquees. Do I have? I don't even have that this run. The echo in the gym is awesome. Yeah, it is pretty great. The sound design on this is incredible. Okay. Accepted gift of the new asylum? I hope so. Boudoir. 2 bedrooms. Lavatory. I'll take the boudoir, I guess. Boudoir can give me gems. For some reason, I doubt it. I would not be surprised if they did. I don't know. Given their reputation. Well, we're down. We gotta go back down to the West Wing Hall now and explore from there. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes, and then I gotta go do something, by the way. Oh my god, my dog is going crazy. Do I have a shovel this run? I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't think so. We need to go this way. Yep. Such is life. Unfortunately, that is the case. I wish life was different. But 'tis the nature of our reality, right? Oh. Dining room is really good here. So that's a full meal. A bunch of steps. We got pizza. We don't have a furnace, so it's just 20, but still very good. Yo, already have one sibling that left the country. Bro, you wasted a slice? What the heck? Don't waste your pizza, chat. It's important. Oh. I just completely forgot to use the whatchamacallit. Use the lockpick kit. That's fine though. Sometimes you forget. Okay, that's fine. I hope I made it very clear many of us are trans, so we're worried. I can understand why. Coach check won't do anything for me, so we kinda need the commissary here. Key card's fine, we have one. Spare room. We'll take the spare room here. It's scary out there. It absolutely is scary out there. Locked door. Oh, not locked door. Pool seems really good here. Maybe we'll take the pool. That adds the boiler room to the pool as well. Another key is huge. Anything else? Nope. Key card door is very nice. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I will take them all the time because it costs me 2. It sets me to 2. In a particularly bad state, and I've stopped participating in all pride-related events. I miss drag. I'm sorry. I understand the sentiment of, like, being afraid of that shit, though. So if I ever need gems, the wall room is really good too, because it'll essentially pay for all the 2-cost gem stuff. Tomorrow I start with 2 gems. That's really good. Deposit box key. I don't know what that is. Baron Mount Holly name's nephew provisional heir. Anything secret? Okay. Blue hours of Wednesday morning. This is just normal stuff, I think. Okay. Normal stuff. Upgrade disc is not normal stuff. That is fantastic. Got pretty dangerous at one point and then after. Damn. That's so brutal. I'm so sorry. We lower water here. Huh, I'm confused. Should I go the other way? I'm in Idaho, so I'm sure you can imagine what it's like over there. Yeah. Have you ever tried a game called Broforce? I don't know that one. What's it about? Okay, well, I'll have to read that book about... I have to go back to the library today anyway. So we will learn how to operate that in a second. Tomorrow I will start the day with 20 extra steps. Okay, that was 5 minutes. We're gonna go into the dark room. We're gonna go down. Yep. Gem requirement 1. We'll take it. Oratory. Okay. Gem requirement 1. Ooh, a 4 rare, 1 gem requirement. It's really cool. Oh, locker room. Okay. That costs regular keys, okay. Okay, we no longer have any keys. Got it. I misunderstood how this worked. Note. Note. Okay, what's this? What do we got here? 1 major key, 1 minor key. A major key, 1 minor key. That seems really good. Yeah, it is hard to leave family, right? Key to the secret garden. Okay. Yep. Denoted in verse. Okay. I don't know what that means. Mallet isn't mine. Is there anything else to do? I think we just go to the library. Call it a day. Oh wait, we can upgrade this here. Okay. Might work. I'll be right back. The BRB screen.
Yellow, I'm back. I'm just trying to take care of myself because I can't. Yeah. You can only take care of God. Hello. What'd I miss? Wait. Not a game controller game. Wait, was there more stuff that I haven't done on this terminal? Experiment setup. Create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, interesting. Next time, immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Probably that. Start experiment. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Parlor. Happy to upgrade this. 2 wind-up keys. Price is equal to number of red rooms in your house. You open an empty box and funeral project, lose 30 steps. What the hell? I'll just take the 3-1 price. That's terrifying. I don't want the funeral parlor. That's creepy as all shit. Okay. Anything else in this room? The gem? No, not a gem. Heating and cooling curves. Cooler is unaffected and it can complete thaw. Interesting. I don't know what that means exactly. Anything I can read over here? No. Anything I can read here? Periodic table of the elements. Oh, it actually does have the. I'm screenshotting this one. I don't know what they. Oh, I probably am supposed to spell something. All right, we're taking a physical note. P-U S H T H R E E U. Where's 7? There's 7. P A the I. Let's double check on a periodic table. Periodic table. Cool. That is F. Yeah. F 9 TE Alright. RN AT NE. Wait. Yeah, NE. Push 3 up after Natney? Huh? Oh, after 9. This is a different letter than on a normal periodic table. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Weird. 9, 9, 3. Oh. I guarantee you, everything in this room, yeah. Additional power piled in from boiler room. Okay, we don't have the boiler room right now. But we do have a hint for that. What's this? Electronic mail coming accessories. That's a lie because it's not written in handwriting. You feel sick? What kind of sick? Typically worked over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I just went for the last 3 days. I've been able to find a laboratory in the estate. It was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so? Before I arrived, I was briefed the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my workstation for the first week. It's pretty funny, actually. Is there anything else that I can do this run? There was like one thing that I could have done, right? It had somebody. Oh yeah, the library. I can request a different thing. So we go to the library. To do that, we have to go this way to the pump room. I'm going to request the book on how to operate the pump room because that seems important. The horrors. Nausea. The horrors surround you. That's kind of how that works, huh? No money. Be nice if that was useful, but it's not. It's okay. I wonder if the game is built to deny you those first couple rooms. Oh, I did this wrong. Let me see. Thankfully, it doesn't matter at this point. Go to the den and look for a different room, see if there's anything special. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Tomorrow you start. Oh, we'll take it the sauna easy. That's a nice little freebie. That feels like it would burn your hand, frankly. But, you know, each their own. Go to the foundation, go down here. I wish I could jump down that hole. I want to know what that switch does. Okay, and now we need to go. Oh, whoops! I should have gone this way into the library, and I need to request a new book. No, I can't request a new book this time. Oh, it's still glitchy. Oh no, it's not glitchy. We fixed it. Oh, another note. Okay. Oh, okay. That was just the same note. It was just flipped. Bye. See you in a bit. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move castle and court. Moving castle and court. People were overjoyed by this choice. Or those that viewed the king to be on. So people are really trying to shit on this guy. Those voices planted the seed which took root in the great city of Fen. Era of Ruin. I should check what's under these things, because I think you can see with the... Oh no, you can't always see. Okay, these are very thorough. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. Okay? As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocents echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors, as sympathy
where the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form an army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide... Thank you, Creeching. Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even death he had won. Wars had fallen with the realm. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were bolstered or were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch, Ares, and Araha, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as constant reminders that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. Weird. Can I request a new book right now? Very strange. I don't understand the library yet. I'm sure I will. Okay. I think that's the end of my journey today. Bork, bork. Bork, 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 bork. Alright. Call it. Interesting. What did I learn that day? I learned about the history of this country. Oh my gosh. Dog. Dog, chill. Dog. Thank you. Let's get it. Oh my god, my dog's going crazy, bro. I should turn the music down a little bit. It's louder than me now. There we go. That's better. It's still a little loud. Let's turn it down like here-ish. Dude. Oh my god, Mabel. She's so loud. 1 second. I need to install something that will make this better. Oh my god. It's so loud. Alright, 1 second. Mabel. Oh. Mabel. She got hyperfixated. She's good now. Okay. Okay. It should be on this one. Okay, then we go here. Open up this. Properties. Be a broadcast. Alright, that should be a little bit safer. Yeah, that looks way better. Oh, whoops. Hello, me. Hey, wake up. Thank you. There we go. Let's start here. Parlor. Hello. So much nicer when your dog isn't constantly barking, isn't it? Okay. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So... Miguel Dorado, thank you so much for the follow. That was a perfect timing of me just absolutely failing this. I've never seen a blank box. That was weird. Grateful my pets make no noise. It is pretty nice. Oh, I forgot to exit out my front door. I'll do that in a second. Oh, no, we want that. Excuse me. That isn't the right spot. What am I doing? No need to adjust it. You just look through. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Fantastic. It's a very interesting room, this foundation. I like it. It's a cool concept. This is literally as fast as you can go, by the way. That's what happens if you release shift. How's it going, Miguel? What you up to? Let's see what we're drafting here. Items for trade. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't know what that means, but it seems sick as hell. Yeah, we will be back for you. So that is intriguing. We can get money. That's huge. Do I have any keys? No, I have no keys. It's like a reading nook. Library doesn't do anything. Wait, this is garbage. We've been screwed. Game, what the fuck? Pretty sure it increases your angel deal chance. That is the idea. Alright, let's see if we need this. So we need to know how to use the pump system. But also, this run is terrible. That sucks. Take a walk-in closet, I guess. This did not beat any game. Wow, what an unnecessary thing to say. Greater chance of finding items, cool. Just the rub-ins, honestly. Oh, it makes food tastier. Well, that was a short and not really sweet version of this. Kind of funny. Alright, let's hope we get a couple coins. Nope, just gems here. Nothing matters right now. Donate these coins. No trophies. I think I still have the Megamind emote if you subscribe. Wait, did Rome send me another thing, by the way? Let me see. Oh my god, Rome. Machinery. Okay. Ib, Misao. Gosh, we got games to play. This is insane. Rome, what the hell? No trophies. There you go. No, I want to make that donation. Thanks for following on here, by the way, Miguel. Confirm. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice. Gain 5 extra dice. Oh, wow, that's really good. Well, anyway, call it a day. Oh, messed up day. Maybe if I play this game long enough, people will raid me. I have a lot of brown trophies, but I have a little bit of silver and gold. You just gotta work on your dead god and then I'll be fine. This game's cool. Playing for 3 hours? What the hell? Doesn't feel like I've been playing for 3 hours. It feels like I've been playing for about 45 minutes. Everything in the game makes me want to play it more. This way. Chat, would you like me to play this game more on stream? How would you feel about it? Eight classrooms. I don't know what a classroom is, but I certainly want to find out. Closing address. The last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. I am not opposed, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. First wish to thank Lady Epson, most gracious host, not only paying attention to my classes these many years ago, but for the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community. Without her, Reddington would have been a distant, blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. The dreamer of, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our first future principal and my reluctant successor. I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new schools, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footstep and building Reddington yet another school. For also allowing the use. I don't really understand what's going on, but it looks sick. That's fair. Allowing this president and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. As a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, women I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to just bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. I'm still standing, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Oh, I can't open this drawer. Welcome back, Zering. What'd you do while you were gone? Within a timely manner. Interesting. Can I take this chalk? Nope. Chalk is inaccessible. Another one. Okay. Feels like we need to light 2 more of those. Which is exciting. Oh, I can actually choose to turn it off. I don't want to. Like that on. Thank you. Interesting. Is this lantern takeable? No. That'd be cool if the lantern was takeable. Okay, like worked against the dark room or something. Travel next door so I could hook my PlayStation up to the internet. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your time with the PlayStation. It cost me 5 steps every morning. Interesting. Huh. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Wondering where those were. Wait, have I explored down there? I don't think I have. Nope, nothing there. Anything here? No? Okay. Feels like an elevator to me. Anything here? Spooky. I don't have a lighter or anything. Back there is so sus looking. What the hell? Interesting. Confusing and intriguing. Okay. Let's check out what we got here. Important stuff is what we got here. Can't wait to find out what a classroom is. Reading nook? I don't think I want a reading nook here. Maybe we want the library itself. Alright, let's see here. How do we operate pump system? Water level indicator selection button, source labels. When you're using a water single tank, the panel fills with one button for each. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, yep. That makes sense. After you select a water source, the next step is to set the pump associated with the water source to either pump in or out. Okay. Okay. So, next note. This would be a good game for like a PlayStation, I think. Okay. 1. Select source. 2. Set associated pump up or down. Use tank switch pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. We've now learned how to use this. Got it. What do we got going on here? Go up this way. The boiler room. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's check the boiler room out. I haven't spent much time in the boiler room. I think it seems interesting. There are a couple rooms that are need the boiler room to function. Okay. That created a bridge. Interesting. Let's check what that bridge does for me.
Locked. Okay. So what do I need to do? I need to enter from the other side. Let's do that. What happens if we enter from the other side? You're at your bonus? Bonus! Bonus? Interesting. So I can't enter from the other side. What was your bonus? Okay. Let's go. Cool, that one's active now. Which means I can do multiple power sources. No, we want that on. Crank it further? Nope, okay, it only cranks 2 ways. Got it. It goes out this way. Oh, which we have to turn on. Goes this way. Which we can use to go up and down. 50 shards? Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. We can turn this one on. Powers this door, so we can use this door to get in and out now. Unlock this. Nice. Cool. We're puzzling. I assume we need all 3 to activate. Okay. Now we're gonna need to fill all 3. It's fine. That one's active. And we need to get the power. Okay, shit. Go like this. And we go like this. We go like this. And like this. Yeah, I think this is complete. Of all 3. Activate. Ends power that way. Okay. What happens if I do this? Does that open this door? It does not. Okay, good to know. Okay, we're gonna send power that way. For the time being, we'll come back to this if we need to. But everything's opened up, so that's good. Yeah. Big guest bedroom here. Take a key. We're out of gems, which is annoying. Bye, Creeching. Chat's not dead. Chat's just sleeping. Most of chat is sleeping always. That's kind of the nature of how chat works. They're in hibernation. Okay. I'm drawing. Exactly. Drawing is also a valid option. Okay, that was a deeply interesting series of
explorative possibilities. We need expansion from here. It's important. Okay, cool. Why aren't you active when the power's on? It feels like you should be. Ben's pretty good. Den jumpstarts my gem count. Alright, we need to not fail this. Every box is black, that's a lie. Every box contains gems, that's a lie. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you placed every with the word this. Okay? This box contains gems. Okay, so it's... These are steadily getting harder, which I like a lot. This box contains a gem. Contains gems. Let's go. Huge. Big if true. We needed those gems pretty bad. I'm going to play Untitled Sandbox game. Enjoy. When you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2. I'll take the billiard room for that reason. Losing 2 here seems not helpful. And the possibility of gaining all this stuff is nice. 19 minus, so 6. 4 times 2, 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay. 12 minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Nice. Ooh, a special key? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh, nice. It's huge. We can keep that for clutch situations. We want to use it here? Not necessary here. Not reading book. Oh, shit. Why did they do this to me? Messed up. Alright, well that's the day, unfortunately. It's getting harder. I thought it would get easier. This is very difficult. This is stretching my brain in ways I didn't understand. God, that mountain's gorgeous. All the mountains are really pretty. There's this gorgeous sketching. We've done the hovel, we've done the shrine. Let's check out the trading post. I just want to see what it does. A little too dangerous to pick up. Bummer. I don't understand the rules of this game. Well, that was weird. No items trained. Okay. Anything I can turn over, return to ignite something. Wait, what? Oh, these reset it? Okay. That's the only starting move. So this rotates something. This moves something. So your goal here is to... Huh? So you want yellows in the corners. You want yellows in the corners. That's what I'm gathering here. Okay. So you want to get your yellows in the corners. Okay. I understand the rule now. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2, so we start with 2 gold at the start of every day. That's pretty huge. It's a very interesting thing I just unlocked. Sick to that. We'll take the 2 items. Oh, early key card. All right, so security room is very valuable this run. Good to know. Billiard room, hallway. I'm gonna take a hallway here. Options. Reading nook is good. Magnifying glass behind me. Okay, that's useful sometimes. Okay, what do we want to rent tomorrow? I think I want to read that history again. I want to see if it stays the same on my second go through. Redraw these. Okay. 7 locked doors. Huh. I guess I'll try the Great Hall. I don't really know what it does exactly. It's early in the run. I feel like I can... Oh, okay. So only one door leads the right direction. Got it. We will come back to that later then. Some learning happened there. Entry, sure. Quite a lot of gold. That's good to know. Go den here. Den gets me a gem and provides me with some good opportunity. Open this trunk. Always got stuff inside. 2 keys. Nice. Leads to a room of my choice. Take this spare room here.
take the billiards. Math time, 16. 2 multiplied by 5 is 10. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Ooh, secret garden key. Let's take courtyard. Seems pretty good here. And we got a sledge, which is nice. I wonder if there are going to be speedruns of this game. Special keys. I'm going to use the secret garden key. The key does not fit. Okay. Okay, we found the secret garden. Okay. What can we do here? What's this? Bayonet? Broken lever! Okay, we need to find the greenhouse this run then. Wait. The Great Alzar was talking about this moon. I pick one of the apples or the oranges. Shit, what did Alzar say about this? I have some screenshots. Where do they save these? Office puzzle. Let's open it in Paint, I guess. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Does the current screenshot do anything? Sheets you find a worthy trade. I swear Alzar said something about the north. I'm gonna point them in the same direction as the top arrow and see what happens. That's it. Okay, yeah. Just point them at the moon. Oh, this is the lever to the antechamber. This is the first time a door to the antechamber has opened. And that's the left side door. So we got to approach the antechamber from the left side on this run, if we can help it. Okay. We found a door to the antechamber. Let's see what else we can do with our life. Let's take a storeroom here. Pretty easy choice, honestly. So the secret garden is where we find the lever. That is good to know. The key to the secret garden, therefore, is very important.
Whenever I draft a bedroom game, we're gonna take the corridor here. Your game crashed? Bummer. Sorry. Take security here. Yep. Okay. Got it. Anything else in this room? Nope. What's this? Grab my shovel. I'm kind of into the shovel. Leave item, shovel, check item. Oh, we do have the key card this run. Let's check the sledgehammer. So I'm actually gonna switch this up then. I didn't realize I had the key card. There's 9 fruit? And an upgrade disc that I missed? Jesus, I'm missing stuff. It's okay. Hard to get everything. It spreads fruit throughout the house. That's why I missed so much fruit. Okay. That tracks. Okay. Pebbles. Okay, I'm just thinking. I'm gonna go back this way. I'll use a key here. Let's see what we get. Ballroom, set your stuff to 2. Ballroom's really good. I like ballroom quite a lot. Always set your gems to 2, which is just a really powerful thing to have access to. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Commissary seems pretty good for me. And whenever we went to the shop, we get, oh, nice. I don't think I really need a set of gems. I'm kind of just looking for a couple cents so that we can move forward. I'm gonna sacrifice 1 step to, or 2 steps to gain a gem. I'll take a dining room here. That'll be good for later. I feel like we're gonna hit the later stuff here. 3 keys in the garage seems pretty valuable. We don't have power today, so that's fine. We don't have car keys either. I just did that because the 3 keys are pretty broken. Use a key here. Okay. Observatory. I'm gonna redraw these actually. Take the gymnasium. Actually pretty happily there, because it's a pretty flexible room. Let's use a key here. Yeah. I'm at rank 6 right now. My dining room is accessible, so I don't think I need the guest bedroom. I think I want the parlor for the gems. You're gonna join back in? Nice. As you should. Other 2 boxes are true. That can't be true. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's also not true. The other 2 boxes are empty. So I'm pretty sure it's black. This is a lie. This is a lie. What's here? Yep. That's important. Car keys. Car keys are pretty useful because we are very close to the car when we get our dining room set up. A boudoir. Passageway seems really broken here. Take the passageway. It's not. Nice key card. Breaker box we don't really want. Lab we can take. Is this locked? No. Okay. Launder currency. Bedroom here. Be good for later. I guess we can just go check this for free. Nope. That's what I figured was going to happen there. Didn't cost me anything, which is nice. What experiment do we want to do? Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Holy shit. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add a gold allowance. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 gold. Show me unlock or bypass a security door. Let's do this. Okay. So this will start me with a bunch of money each day. We're gonna do this right now. That's a permanent +1 to our allowance. We draw. New, all drafting, you no longer be able to see all 3. Like the archives. I think it's fine. My allowance has been raised. Oh yeah. Archived floor plan. The weight room. Oof. Wait, what? I'm on rank 7, so if I go this way, use a key. I don't have any gems. We take the boudoir. Yep, that's dinner. 1, 2, 2, 5, enter. Okay. What's this way? We will be using a key. Food for sale. Seems really good. I'll take the pool, though. Gives me more options. We need to go to the dining room. Yep. I believe I have a boiler room in my house today. Nope, +20. Oh, I didn't have a boiler room. That's fine. That is life. Let's see what we find in the trunk here. Pretty good. And silver key. It's to a room with many doors. That's a big deal. We take gymnasium to the bedroom. It's gonna cost me a bunch. Just don't have time for the commissary right now. Special keys. Let's check. We don't want a room with many doors. We just want a room with one door. So we'll just use a regular key. West Wing Hall, sure. Gets me through. I'm gonna use a silver key here. What's this? Safe code 9083. I assume that's for the office. Our meeting is going to take off. Safe. Okay, so that's going to be where we find our meeting notes. One of these have writing on them. Spreading items. However, okay. That's fine. I don't care about that. Rumpus Room has a lot of gold. Doesn't lead me anywhere, and we don't have the gems anyway. Compass. A little redundant at this point in the timeline. We can go back there if we need to. Damn you. Anything in this bathroom? Nope, bathroom's always freaking useless. Well, I guess we double back to the commissary and then use our data disks. Yep, we'll go this way. Okay. Commissary, upgrade disk. Go to security, which is all the way on that side. Okay, cool. There's the 2 gems that we needed. Alright, let's see what we get to upgrade. I'm not going to take my schizophrenia meds. You should probably take your schizophrenia meds, bud. Probably take those meds. Hallway. Okay, what do we get to upgrade? +1 key, +1 locked trunk, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Extra hallway. I like hallways a lot. They're very powerful. I'm gonna take them. They're very cheap too, which is nice. Combo. Oh, nice. We have the code for this. still don't know the solution to that puzzle. Nine, 0, 8, 3, enter. 9, 0, 8, 3, enter. That's supposed to be the office code. The safe. What the heck? Okay. Well then. Well then. Anything in here that's relevant? No, just a punching bag. And a fan on the wall. Then head into the boudoir, then go up to the pool. We're just doing this to get a permanent allowance raise here. Don't have this. Okay. This is a rare one. Let's go into the rare one. It's a boiler room. Ah. Well, we can do pool. And then we have to connect all these, right? Okay. That one needs to be connected, I guess. How do we connect all these? How do we connect all these? Ah, here we are. Oh, another one over here then? That still has water in it. Like 1 4 units, no. 2 tank switch. Okay. This one's emptied, right? Did that fill up now? Oh, we want? Okay. What if we switch this now? No, nothing? Weird. I'm tired. The good one. I must thank you for this demo. I was playing it and I have to go to work soon, but it's so good, right? It's so good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Bye. See ya.
1 second. You can hold conversations with me while I'm in here, Mom. Oh, that'd be sad. Well, I'm glad. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Permanently adjust the rarity. That's very interesting. I'm sure he thought so. Yeah, it is. Allowance. Don't anticipate you've granted a daily allowance to use while in the estate. If it is convenient to you, I will leave the required sum here in the Eastern Hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we all requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate. It's at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Cool. Thanks, Miss Babbage. It's early. I'd rather do this. I think opening a trunk this early is nice too. Oh my gosh, I'm rich. 16 after the first round. Cool. Library is really good here because it'll lead me to the left. Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Well, we are on the money run, apparently. Okay. It's still censored. Okay. Aquarium is every color. Let's take the conference room, honestly. Oh, that's a lie. It's not handwritten. Yeah, let's do the observatory. Observatory can go pretty hard. What do we got today? 3 stars. Some steps. Okay. Only one of them is actively harmful. We'll keep that in mind. Leads to a room of my choice. I don't have the money for that. I'll take a West Wing Hall. I'm pretty happy about it. Food for sale. I don't have any money for that. Take a Danny here and be relatively happy. Check my other option though. I take the gem. The options I want right now are gem heavy. So I don't really want to just leave an option like that on the table. Extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool? Please, and thank you. Let's go. Food for sale. Check what's on this side though. Raj, we'll take the parlor here. I'm pretty happy about it. So we need the gems. Gems are in a box with a statement complaint containing the letter. So, blue box is true. Okay. Statements are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one's a liar. They're all containing the letter B. It's true. This is mostly random. Comes in a box with a statement containing the letter B.
I don't think this one's possible to, like, actually judge out. The box is true. So, doesn't have you in it. Can't be that one. Must be this one. Let's go. It doesn't have you in it. It's a tough one. I liked it. It was just tough. Alright, kitchen. What do we got today? What's on the menu? Stuffed wild quail. Trophy room gets you 10 extra steps. Bacon and eggs. We'll take that. And we will take the club sandwich. Do I want the banana? 1 cent for 3 steps. I don't really need the banana. We do not need another commissary. Or need a commissary. Near to this room, we get 2 steps. I think we're just gonna take the corridor here. I'm pretty happy about it. Always unlocked. It's nice. Yeah, this is really good. Anything for me in here? No. Okay. Both a key cost. We'll use a key. Check the billiards room here. Here's some map. 18. 6 divided by 2. 3. 20 and 13 divided, so that's also 3. 11 times 3 divided by 12? Is that what I'm reading right? Oh no, I didn't see this. I'm done playing it. Shows you a knick-knack. Alright, what do you got? What kind of knick-knack do you got? Got options. $19 minus 11 is 8 times 3 is 24. So that's 2. What kind of knick-knack are you feeling today? You need to spread and earn money. Sure. What kind of knick-knack do you want? Let's check and like flip around the code to see if it's... Here, 3809. Okay. 0839. Okay. Check, does this require a key? It does, okay. We need to find a different way then. We'll go back to the foundation. But in the meantime, we get to go through the conference room, which will have a ton of money for us. Miguel, what kind of knick-knack do you want to see? We got options. Doesn't matter. Damn, that's a lot of gold. Alright, conference room, pop off. Not taking a chance on just 2 items from a closet. Alright, we'll start with 2. Alright, we'll go to the chapel. Check for coins. Items for sale. I don't have any gems. That sucks. This would give me a gem. Okay, I'll take a gem. It'll cost me a second coin as well, but that's okay. Yep, buy coins. Let's check my map. Take a bedroom here. Items for sale. Sick. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have not reached anything. So we're gonna take the commissary here. Probably buy some keys. We can help it. Yeah. I get to buy 2 keys, as a matter of fact, because of my coupon. So that's pretty big. Take 2 steps out of the gymnasium. Anything for me in here? No. Okay. Let's do gems. Tomorrow I ever start with 2 extra gems. Sure. Anything else in this room? Not that I can see. Oh, car keys. Important. What's in this book? Nothing? Just the article of the passing. Or article of the changing of the wills. Okay. Take 4. Time going around. Is there anything I missed in here? Let's just double check. I kind of go flippantly through these bedrooms, but there's only a couple spots that can actually have things that spawn, so kind of fine. We need to go this way. Spare room, yep. Board it up. Go back this way. Didn't see this earlier. I think I'm over that. Can't go this way, cool. Use a key here, so I think we can have more options this way. View inventory. We have a key card, so we can actually be happy about security here. Oh, we can... Oh. I think we want security to be commonplace. So there's a lot of runs where you end up with a key card that you want to use that. That's a fantastic graphic, by the way. Card systems, set security level, high, confirm setting, change offline mode, unlocked, back. I will take a nursery here. We're gonna go in the nursery. Sometimes there's stuff in here. Worth a shot. Yep, key is really valuable, so happy to take that. Unfortunately, we don't get to use the garage today, but we do get to be pretty happy about a bunk room. That is 1,000,000 steps. Story time. Many bananas. We have quite a few steps now. It's really nice. I was worried I was going to run out today. But it does not seem that is going to be an issue. E. Looks like that's the end of our journey. That's too bad. Sometimes it be like that. Reeve item, sledgehammer, check item. Let's check the key card here. Seems nice. Let's see this early. Not useful, but cool. Okay, what are we doing? We are gonna go smash the thing in the library, I guess. See if there's anything special in there that we didn't see before. You know, a permanent allowance thing or whatever. Probably not, but still. Just a lot of money. So we could go to the commissary. See if there's anything for me. There really isn't, though. Let's just call it a day. See what else we got. Can't believe I've been playing this for 4 hours. It feels like no time has passed at all. Day 10. Damn, I love this game. So good. So good. Cost steps. Let's take a shelter. I want to try shelter. Lets me draft red rooms a little better. You see quite a few red rooms near the end of this game. Time lock safe. At least 1 hour in the future. And open for 3 hours. I don't know what day it is. Like May or something? Sure. Radiation monitor. How do you... You increase the radiation levels. Wait, shit. Wasn't done. transfer. Okay. Glossary of terms, we don't need that. And water. Anything else down here? No? Okay. This place is not useful outside of the save stuff. Interesting. Okay. I like the nook over here. Anything answer? Nope. Okay. The library. What is this? I should follow this path. I guess I'll try. Give me Swimbird. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna take it. Ignore early security. Card system. Set security level. Confirm. Oop. Back. Change offline mode. Unlocked. We'll think about that later. Order is always unlocked. Entry gives me 4 coins. Yeah. Archives is actually good, but we're going to save that for later when red rooms are more common. Observatory, show me what you got. On 4 stars, what do we get? Let's find out. 1 gem. Okay, so this just cost me nothing to go in here. That's fine. Go up this way. Okay, I need to take Parlor here. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box is true. Okay. That means this is the lie. Wait, no. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. Okay. That's weird. They were just all true. Unusual. Our keys. Nice to know about. Like a courtyard here. Cost me 2 gems, but gets me more. Okay, well, I have to go look for a key card now. Anything you got in here? It's helpful to me. Magnifying glass shovel. Shovel might be useful. We'll find out. It's distinctly possible. God, I want this to boot so bad. I'm gonna take the bedroom here just because it gives me more opportunity to find a room with a bunch of items in it. Extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. I'm gonna need a spread to earn and spread. I will take the office here. Good start. Any money in here? No money. Okay. Any money in here? Nope. Let's buy a shovel. Okay. Don't think we really need the magnifying glass here. Need gold in this room. I don't think the foundation's gonna have gold. Maybe I'm crazy for that, but I don't know. You don't know. Any gold in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Any in here? Nope. Okay. Some in here. Alright. Key card right here. Damn it. Yeah, we're screwed here. Alright. So fun though. God, I love this game. I love it. Love it. I wonder if it'll ever get to a point where I can easily reach the antechamber, but I really don't think so. Hovel, root cellar. Plans now. Sensitive gems. I'm gonna take hovel. So you can go really broken with that, I think. Notice termination. Yeah. Turn to that. Anything else in here today? Oh, cool. 2 steps. Literally just a net neutral to go in there. So we want to look for a shovel, ASAP. Allowance. And let's go. Free hallway. Don't need a den. Den doesn't do shit in this run. Guest bedroom is very strong. He is really good. That was essentially like getting 10 gems for free. Really freaking broken. Corridor, pantry. Let's take a pantry here. We're losing 1 gold going in here. That's fine. Check for gold. take a security room. Set up our keycard system correctly. Press enter. It's over here. It's not helpful. Commissary's kind of mid. We'll take a spare room here. See if there's anything more interesting this way. Power source. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. You enter this room gain 2. I still don't know exactly what boiler room does, but it cost me 3 steps here, and that's pretty good. Alright, let's do the whole puzzle. Was it already active? Oh, okay. It just stays active every day now. I don't have to do the whole puzzle again. That's really nice. Matter of fact. Fortunately, we can't go up with it very easily. We want power as well. Now let's check what we're working for. That stays active. Good to know. It's locked, sure. This cost me 6 steps. I mean, I'm gonna take it. It's really good. Okay. Take a bedroom, I guess. Not great, but better than just like losing stuff for no reason. We'll take a closet here. Order doesn't do anything. That's nice. More chance of finding keys and coins. Anything else? Sometimes you get like a secret third item, I think. I'm not sure. Use this. Name ticket key card. No, we need something better, I think. Actually, no, we can claim this. Do this. Right. Save item key card. We go back through the security room. So loud. I didn't see those earlier. Great to have those, honestly. Card system settings, set security level, high, confirm. Lose a coin walking through here. It's kind of annoying, but not bad. Let's see what's in here first. Oh. +1 key. Always trust the library. I don't trust the library right now. I'm gonna take the pool. That's the sauna and the pump room. Pump room might be useful. Oh, there's 1 coin here. It's funny. I Like, what's going on? It's just 1 point. Corridor is good. Check what's in here. I will happily take a storeroom here. So suspicious of this room. Why do I want to drain it? That's so strange to me. Observatory. We're at the 5th one. Doesn't do that much for me. I'll take the observatory. Let's see what the 5th one does. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Huge. Billiards room is necessary. 2. 20 minus 10. 10 times 2 20. 11 minus 1 times 10, so 100 divided by 20 is 5? Oh my god. Okay. 12 minus 11 is 1 times 4 times 6, so, or 4 times 2, so 8 divided by 4 is 2? Yeah, okay. That's just a lot. Very overstimulating. I think we take the west hall here. Don't really need keys so bad that we're gonna take a garage at this point. Especially since it shuts us off. Rotunda? I've never seen that in my life. Cool. And rotate. I mean, I think I'm gonna take that. Red diamonds. We need this. This is absolutely necessary. Okay. Taking archives. You okay with it? I need this nursery. I see a key on the desk here. Okay. Use a key. Take this. Step requirement 3. Okay. Oh, it's a kitchen. Oh, thank goodness. Bacon and eggs. We don't want the warning room. I don't care about that much. I'm gonna take the club sandwich. Honestly, I'm gonna take the banana too. Step requirement 9. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Oh, thank you. Take the den because it goes north pretty easily. This is normal. Take the archived plan. What do we get? 7 locked doors. Okay. Let's check what's behind me. It's a lavatory. Nothing in here, but these won't show up, I think, more. I think there's only one bathroom per house. Kind of a perfect time to get a lavatory. Okay. Okay. Use a key here. Locker room. Okay. Two bedrooms. That's huge. And dinner's called? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go get our dinner. Through the archives. Nice. Never looked in the archives here. Literary honor? Oh, she was a writer. Never considered herself success. Publisher and author detained? Person of interest, bombing. No group. Huh. Hello. Hi, Galvant. Sorry, I was focused. Where's this jewel stolen? The hell? Interesting. If we do not have an aquarium, we're probably not going to get one. Okay. Basically have unlimited gems now. Yep, we go this way. Launch out this way. Okay. Not a locked door, at least. Items for sale. I like items when they're for sale. We don't really want to do garage stuff right now, even though we have the car keys. Anything that we can buy? Running shoes. What do running shoes do? I have no idea. Right? It's locked. We gotta use our key here. Experimental house features. Super into that. Experiment setup. Continue. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. No. Small chest. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. You draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't think I want any of these. I guess we'll do each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Okay. Luxury items. I'll take 8 coins here and another fortune. All right, Alzara.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the
God, I love Alzara.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Bar is important?
I see
Oh.
the darkened cloud of ruin.
Well, that's rude.
Familiar to us both.
I mean, yeah.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Uh-huh.
I see 8 red envelopes
Okay, 8 of them.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Yeah.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Hmm.
Just like
Not the end of the game.
art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
I don't know what that means.
What you have heard here has been
It is really cool, though, isn't it?
by the great Alzara.
They're so
Until
thematic.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to
Yeah,
say.
he just kind of tells you, like, the lore of the game a little bit, but also gives you hints about the game. Oh, that freaks me out always, every time. Okay. Trunk is locked. Okay. Commissary. Take a sledgehammer here, actually. Sledgehammer seems good. So. No. Where are my frickin' keys, man? Where are my frickin' keys? Throw this shit away. Out of keys? I haven't gone on the rotunda, I guess. I should be able to sledgehammer those. Hot take. Oh, that spreads keys throughout the house? That's kind of huge. I didn't realize that. Kitchen. Great hall. Done the dining room already. Keys in there? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think anything can spawn in the laboratory. Archives. Yeah, I think we gotta go through the... Oh? Let's go. Yep, door's locked. That's fine. Plus 40 gold. Holy shit. This one leads me somewhere. Oh my god, so many keys. Oh, yes. All the keys in the world. Partly, I know we spoke often this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. In the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Repudiations. I had always known the final letter gave me a perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar a concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you must be to quit satisfied. Knowing what I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I have decided to leave the
lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gifts and will be contacting yours shortly after about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you and your served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had it for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. That's sweet. Sounds like a good dude. Alright. Use a key. The Great Hall has some of the entrances to this. Okay. Good to know. So the Great Hall is one of the entrances to the antechamber. Got it. One of the levers for the antechamber. Okay. I don't really have enough steps to go back to the kitchen or the commissary. Not far. I'm gonna take the weight room here. It'll make me lose half my steps, but don't care that much. Please let me through. Shit, it's a drafting room. Of course, that's locked. Okay. We need this to be a room where I can rest. Boudoir. Bedroom, please. Okay, well, this was so close. We're literally one room entrance off. It's brutal. That weight room was pretty rough. We were so close. Baronial Inn. Interesting. We were so damn close. Oh, we were like 3 steps off. It was so rough. We had enough keys. We had the key cards and everything. Close, close, close. Miguel Dorado, I asked you earlier, what kind of thing do you want to see? I have plenty of things behind me, so you can ask for it. You want a soft thing? You want a like a toy? Like, what's the vibe? I'll take the special items. Those are pretty good special items. They work really well together, too. So I'm looking for green rooms. Okay. We'll start with the pantry. Seems fine. I'm gonna take the billiards room, because we're not like, we don't need steps nearly as much as we did yesterday. Whereas we might need something this has to offer. 2, 3 times 5, 15. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see this. 20. 2, 3 times 2, 6 times 3, 18. 18? Okay. 22, 21 minus 20, so 1, 15 divided by 5, so 3. Oh, early key card. That's pretty huge. We'll just take a spare room here. I think spare room's interesting for some reason. Just look at it like, huh, feels like it should be interesting, but it isn't. Got a hallway here. Corridor for later. Random coin. Regen prize is really good. We'll come back to that other side later. Coin purse here. Every time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest, which is nice. Here we are. Both this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. That's just not true. So this one's full. Nice. For the garage. It's a lot of keys. I'm happy to take the garage here. Anything else? We don't have car keys, right? No, I don't have car keys. Whoop. Oil spill. Okay. We'll double back on the hallway. Easy pantry. Nope. Easy den. These are all pretty simple so far. This, use key. Early 6 gems is really nice. Let's check what's in here. Courtyard. Courtyard's kind of okay here. Just gets me more gems. I'm happy about. And it's a green room, so there's some to dig. Ooh, nice. A turnip. 3 steps. Let's see if there's anything back here we want. Food for sale. I'm gonna go in the closet here. I don't think I really need food right now. Reroll. And the sleep mask is nice. What does the sleep mask do? Each time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Ooh, that's pretty powerful. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm cool with going this way. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Weird. I'm gonna take the kitchen here. What's the special today? Porterhouse steak if you have a showroom in your house, okay? I'll add the morning room to my pool. 10 steps is really nice too, so overall pretty good. Tomorrow you will start with 2 extra gems. Seems good. Plus I get 2 gems here. And I get dice, and I get money. I 'cause 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 'c Good stuff. Do I have... I have the key card, so let's do that. And set our security to maximum. Okay. Anything I'm missing here? Nope. This way is up. So let's see what we got. Okay, that's locked. This is card entry, so we might as well just choose this first. I don't really want to take a nursery here. I will take the passageway though. Just a lot of options. We have 7 gems. Cool. I like the observatory. Pretty good. Let's see here. We're at 6. With 4. Oh, we don't know what 6 is. Interesting. Let's write this down so that we remember for the future. Dimondius Minor. Twins. Oh. +1 gem. +2 chess in entry hall. Okay, good to know. How far is garage from here? Basically the same distance as the entrance hall. So I might not be going back for those chests. Plus they cost keys and we don't really have a ton of those. I'm okay using a key here. Let's do this. We need the keys. We need the coin and the gems don't hurt either. Yep. Just gotta use our keys. I'll be sometimes. Happily take a laboratory. Oh, what you got for me? A key. Nice. All right, let's do a experiment. What do we got? New experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Will gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in my house. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then okay. Put a hallway from another hallway. Okay. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. This should be interesting. I have 1 hallway in our house, so we can draft some more of those. Seven locked doors, lose everything. We need to spin it. Earn and spread gold. I'm gonna roll these. This would be rank 6. I'm cool with this being rank 6. Major key and a minor key, and that goes up. Seems really good. Important. You unlock it. You want to draw a full open sets. Okay. Here. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from, or you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the sea scattered symphony. Message high hidden beneath the keys, words bold sung by you and me. A fractured note An urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So first first words I on the weird. First words I on the song puzzle. Okay. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. I saw that earlier when I was in here. So this is a blue room. I'd be happy to draft into another blue room again. He does not fit. Okay. Library will mess me up, I think. So we take the drawing room here. Items for sale, nursery, gymnasium. I like the gymnasium for later. Now let's check this. Special keys, prism key. Key does not fit. Okay. Use the key. Retrieve 1 items. Red gems in each green room. We have 3 green rooms total. Okay. If there's dinner. Turnip. Cool. Nothing of interest. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Special keys, prism key. Oh, it's a green room now? Okay, that's cool. Special cost bypassed. That's a really good cloister. Digging these so bad. Whenever you go in the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Whenever you drift to bedroom, let's just take the ballroom here. Ballroom's very strong. Provides a lot of utility. Costs me literally nothing. Locked. Cool. Just no. Keys for sale. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Okay. Oh. Sneaky little key. There's the antechamber. We need some way to find it. I think the way we find it is through the ballroom or the gymnasium. sheets. R. Wait, no, under is normal. True. Something about the first words. Extra hallway. Be pretty happy about it. Locked, sure. Locked as well, sure. Okay. Interesting. I believe we have a shower room. Wait, okay, we did not have a shower room. We had a storeroom. I think I'm going back to the entrance hall right now. Experiment today. Okay, yeah. Go around, okay. Kitchen as well, so we can buy some extra. You unimpressive pebbles. Yep. Club Sando, please. Okay. I don't have car keys, do I? No, I don't. I thought I had a sledgehammer. Guess not. Yeah, I'm happy to take a library here. Need a key. Library. Magnifying glass. Pretty convenient time to find a magnifying glass, considering we're in a library. Swim bird. The bird has not swim. I'm a dare bird. Daring and brave bird. Diving so deep I ride on the wave bird. Not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. Is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. You are friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say my goodbye to my dreams and the sea, wondering why daring was just like defeat. Babbage. Oh. Oh. Attic, 8 items. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, I need that bad. Opus. Gem. Keys. Deposit box key. Still haven't found the deposit box. Do I have that spot on my map marked? I do. It's the morning room. What am I missing? Oh, you. Anything else? That's everything. Okay. God damn, this music's good. So perfect for this game. Not doing those. We need the keys for up north. I don't know how the treasure map works that yet. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. What do I find? A whole ass soundtrack for this. This the coffers of holy shit. 25 coins and 3 gems. God damn. Okay. Okay, I've successfully busted up this room too. Pretty funny. Okay. Well, we found a lot of money. That's cool. Not that we really need 63 coins. I would eat that shit out of commissary though. Eat that shit up. $65. Alright. Well, we're gonna lose some steps for this, but worth it. Commissary. Going to anything? No, but I kind of want a commissary. Aquarium always goes through. Corridor's always unlocked. I think I take the corridor here, actually. The reason I took the corridor here is because one here, I see it. It's always unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Interesting. Power source. I think we want to hit the secret rooms on the right side, so that's what I'm doing this for. Saves us a bunch of keys later. Epson. Intriguing. J.R. Yena. This item counts as... I can easily take a chapel here. I don't really care about a chapel. My coins. Oh, hidden key. take this. Sauna and pump room. Pump room is kind of important. I think I'm just gonna redraw these though. Better chance of box. So the breaker box would do what for me? Breaker box would open the garage door. I'm just gonna take the Verdana or veranda. Shoe, cool. I can open those chests now. Doubles, okay, that's fine. Nice. Whenever I enter this room, I gain $2, or take 2 steps. It counts as 2 bedrooms. We'll take a commissary here. Commissary do for me at this point? Probably not much. You're supposed to reroll? Probably supposed to reroll. Okay. I think I take the east wing. Well, like we're losing this one. Oh, broken lever. Wait, does that mean if we get a greenhouse, we can do this? No, where's the... Yeah, lever and greenhouse. So if we get a greenhouse, we can do this. Go back to the den, I guess. Yep, back to the den. Interesting. Interesting. Into the den we go. We have excess keys. Oh, interesting. Not necessary, but interesting, all of these. I just want to look at the chamber of mirrors and see what it looks like. Here's the coin. Wait, if I press all 9 or all 4 buttons, or all 5 buttons, the thing that I want to do? Oh, it seems like a secret. Looks like there's part of this room that I can't really access. Interesting. What? Excuse me? Oh. Did I get the car keys at some point? No. Alright, that's GG. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna call it good today. I want to say thank you for everybody that's joined me today. This has been Blueprints. Fantastic. I couldn't recommend it enough. And I hope you have a great rest of your day.